Hi, hi. Yeah, I was. I got interrupted by my cat, and then had to go to the kitchen and do some cleaning because cat things. Eh. Welcome in. Welcome in, Inda. How are you doing? I see. Is everything set up as it should? I hope so. Like, I think I got everything set up before I had to leave, so looks fine. Should be fine. Set of the game not running, but that's not an issue. There we go. Bug is just off colored now, and I finished the medication. Let's go. Can finally feel normal. Nice. I'm glad to hear that it went better. Finally gone. Well, finally gone. Well, it's mostly gone. But yeah. Today is the last day of my extended vacation because I was working 2 days, so today was the last day I had. It was chill. It was actually pretty neat. I was able to do a lot of things that I wanted to do. I could have done more, to be honest, but it was okay. It was also very hot again. Well, it is summer. I should have ran the AC during the day because it's still very hot in my room and I kind of wanted to have it cooled down for stream, but well. I hated my shopping trip today because of the runs I had. I also should have gone shopping today, but I was like, I don't want to go. The temperature, because it was already way too warm outside, I was like, nah. And my car has no AC, like it has no climate thingy to cool down, so in the summer it's a pain. I mean, I can down all the windows, but then it's also just the hot air outside that's cooling me down. Sure it does? No, it actually doesn't. My company car does not have. I got that confirmed. It has a like air circulation, but it has not the ability to cool air. I have a heating. I can do that in the winter. It's called open the window while driving. Yeah, that's it. It has that. Yeah, but that only cools you down to an extent. I went early. Had to stop. I should have just drive. yeah, just drive faster. The cops behind me. Hey, why did you drive 120 in the 50? Hey, that's my AC in the car. I just have to drive faster to get it going. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it was it was okay. Wind powered AC, yes. I did some things mostly yesterday. I played some Genshin yesterday because I still had to do some catch up, most of the catch up for the region. I haven't done any of the Archon quests where we stopped, so that's what the plan is today. I want to get the Archon quest done because Wednesday is the big update. The big Snezhnaya update is on Wednesday, I think. But I'm not gonna stream Wednesday. I'm gonna stream Genshin on. I'm gonna stream the update on Thursday because I wasn't sure if I wanna do update day one stream or not. So I put in a new Pokemon. We will have a Pokemon Rejuvenation, which is a fan-made ROM hack that is entirely custom, or mostly custom. Complete own storyline and everything and stuff like this, and was like, ooh, that looks interesting. I'll put that on the list. That has been, well, before I did randomizer Nuzlocke. So it's been a while. But now that that's done, we have the next game. And it reminded me a bit of Team Rocket Edition with the storyline and stuff like this. Like, but I think it's completely custom, not like inspired by. So I will see. So I go to vacation in 2 weeks. I take my time off now. Finished work last week. Okay, okay. Keep me busy. I bought some stuff. It took me 3 hours to glue 8 pieces of cloth on 3D printed stuff. Basically anti-scratch cloth. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I would say, yeah, during vacation, keeping yourself busy is not always easy. Sometimes when you have like no drive and you don't know what to do, it feels like a drag. Because normally you'll be just at work. And then it's like, oh, I am not at work. What am I doing with my time? What am I doing with my time so it doesn't feel like a waste? It's more like that, I would say. So having like some projects and stuff like this is like the best thing you can do. Let me pause the music and jump into the game. I also have to adjust the audio. Also, I have to become small. There we go. I wanted to work on my table, but I guess the only part I did for that was non-scratch card holders. Okay. Settings. Audio. There we go. That should be fine. I have some quests that I should do, to be honest, but I don't really wanna... I don't focus on these. Let's just go to the town. I'll go through quickly what I have done, so we are up to date. And then we go back to Sumeru, where the questline is. So, quick update on Nordcry situation. Everything 100%. I got all the oculi thingies. I got all the quests, all the sub-quests. Basically, everything 100% done. I have no reason to go back into here, aside of the weekly Witch's Hut quest line, which I still don't quite know what it does, but it's a weekly, so I guess it gives me something. And this one, for the glider. I have to do this once a week as well. And the weird Chronicle quest line that also appear to be once a week. Ryder, welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you had fun with what was the game called? Core Keeper. Core Keeper. Let me give you a shout out. Lots of once a week, yeah. Yeah. Genshin likes to do these. Hive Mother is Dash. Sadly, I never played the game. I have no idea what that means, so I guess it's a boss fight. But yeah, there's a few things that I have to do once a week. Well, the anecdote quests are daily. I can do 2 a day or something. So I should just do these every now and then. And the Witch's Hut and the Silver Moon Hall are kind of weeklies. But that's only 2. I'll do them every now and then. I'll try to do at least the weeklies, especially for the glider. I kind of want that. But that's not my priority. Spits acid on the floor. Turns out putting rails on the floor lets you just walk on it regardless. Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, that's what I did. I also went back because... No, in order. So, Natlan 100%, technically. There is nothing else outside of the weeklies that I can do. I also did the new Mondstadt region that got added, 100%. Everything done, everything collected, all subquests, whatever. I call them scaffoldings. almost. I also did the Temple of Space, the subspace we got with this region, collected everything here. So that is done. And I went back to Natlan because I still had to do some stuff. I went back to the volcano, completed that to 100, into the subspace volcano. That should be done as well. And then I continue to the holiday resort thingy that I stopped. I got to 65%, and I still have to do questing here and everything. Like I basically just stopped here because everything else is technically done. So my overworld now is back to almost 100%. The only thing left is what I'm doing in here. And the subworlds, most of them I don't care. The chasm, I still have quests in the chasm, I think, right? 90%, yeah, I still have a quest here. I just hate this one. Enkanomiya, I hate this one. I still have a main quest here. I don't care about this one, let's be honest. This whole was such a bad design. Doing the same thing twice is just a terrible way on doing things. Sea of Bygone Era, that's 100. Sacred Mountain, we did. Oh yeah, the Frost Moon. I did the moon. Enkanomiya should not exist. No, it should not exist. I also did and completed the moon, which was actually quite a lot. There's the dark side 100%. We have the Moontide and the Highlands as well. This one was an awesome questline. I honestly wanted to stream this. After I was done with this questline, I was like, it's a shame I couldn't stream this, or I didn't. This was an amazing questline. The ending, damn. Sad, but epic as well. Really good storyline. I loved the moon quest was fun. Also, visually, goddamn, visually it was amazing. So yeah, lots of Genshin this week that I have done. The only thing left now to officially catch up with the update that's coming out is doing the Sumeru storyline, which we already started, but we haven't continued. So this is basically where we stopped. Oh, this is my... My current team is not for combat, because they have no synergy. It is mainly for exploration of the Holiday Islands. Let me swap that. That team is literally just for holiday exploration in Natlan. Let's go with this team. And we go back to the special story mode. Okay, if I remember correctly, Irminsul seems to have a problem. Nahida is currently out of the picture. Also dying, kinda. And we have to check on what that has done with the environment. Apparently people getting confused and fighting each other. And killing each other, not just fighting. Turn off the tree, yeah. Can you turn it off and on again? Surely that does the trick.
Please,
just
don't
reset.
Go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Oh, it's Cyrus.
I'm going to gut you all.
Yeah, seems perfectly normal.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
I sent some context on what I did today. Took a while. Let me check. Oh, no, the second picture. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, sweet. I was like, the first picture doesn't really tell me anything. I was like, what is that first picture? But in the second picture, it kind of makes sense. Oh, nice.
It's fine.
There we go.
Come here and look at this.
What is that?
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines. I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you can... However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we worked on a project?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
As if they remember things they learned in school ages ago and never used once.
Anything we can do to help?
Neither one said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected. Yeah,
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well,
Well, Paimon has
Go
to
too
stay
far.
behind.
there's too many unknowns at this stage.
What's that drip? The new Traveler drip? Yeah, it's amazing. We got it from finishing the last Archon quest.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't
It's
worry
an
if you
old
don't show up.
costume the Traveler had in
Come
his
find you.
spaceship. That we basically just took back. And I love it. It's so nice to see the Traveler with a... Well, there it goes. It was nice. The new update will actually make the Traveler more viable, so it's actually going to be interesting. It only took, what, 6 years? It only took 6 years to make the Traveler viable. And it's gone. Yeah. At least it's back. You can kind of see it here.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Oh, what we did with the
damage it
dragon
suffered
back in the
internally
day.
will also slowly begin to heal.
If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her Dendro power.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way. We just have to get the heart of the dragon back that we gave him to save him. Surely it's not gonna be a bad thing. Surely it's gonna be like, oh yeah, here, have it. Or is it just somewhere here? Oh, we
Glad to
just
see you
talked.
returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out
Yeah.
looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
Yeah, the strange earpieces.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns
speaks
out that a
rarely,
certain
but yes.
someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, There's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only
King
major
Deshret?
institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for.
I agree. There's a good...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
We have a way.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met.
No, it's a weekly boss fight. We beat her up every week.
When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in,
Surely she says yes.
She won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Okay, Sino. Reciting card game anime. Yep. Did not expect anything else.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Okay. I see. Situation is very dire. Sino. Okay, let's talk to the big sages. Hey, we need to borrow Nahida.
Has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, you two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Wait, that was the plan anyway.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me.
I didn't expect there were gonna be more people.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the Traveler, Paimon, Kakale, what's the matter? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Huh. Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Okay, are these Paimons taking notes?
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Damn, Paimon.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
I wish my co-workers would be like this.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
And she has a
It
copy?
was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
Aww.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all.
Why wouldn't you just give her the
any
copies?
longer.
Why do you give her the
Have a safe
original?
trip. See you again soon.
Like, or the copy of a copy, and the copy is the original? In a way, in Collie's eyes?
All right, time to bring the Hida to see a pep.
Guiding notes as quest overview. Can also guiding notes during certain conversations. I guess if you...
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
I don't think
Actually,
that's...
never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Hey, we're back!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Guess we can skip the explanation
Even
then.
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is the way to repay. Ooh, ooh. But she's gonna be like, but nah, wait, let's do that second one.
The age of the dragons and opinion of the heavenly principles.
Who? I seem to have sometimes these like micro stutters in the internet. Like it's, I think the stream just also stopped for a quick second. And I don't quite know why. It's not the first time this happened. RIP? Yeah, it's not RIP. But I see them appear. Like I just lose connection and then it's back again. And I don't quite know what's the issue. I have no idea what's the problem here. Because it's gone as quickly as it is. So
in
it's
choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough.
Sounds familiar.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boor who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, To receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again!
Hold on to me! I have no idea what's going on. We're getting pulled into a sandstorm. It's awkward silence. Silence mandatory part of the audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to a need will affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Alright, see you in a week. No matter how merge with her, have been noob. Okay, okay. The large memories and emotions they once are gone.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sensed the ley lines anomaly so far away. Could she have known what... Do you know about...
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
Oh.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help
As things
us?
stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Not quite, but yeah, sure.
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge
Oh.
day and night.
Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, maybe we tone. Yeah, maybe let's not tell.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boor is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay. Oh?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue of the gods hanging inverted from the heavens. But one alone is unique among them. This... Oh! Its location, remember, tell no... Wow, thank you. The upside down statue has been forever. My god, it has been forever in Genshin. I don't think it ever got resolved, right? Was that during Inazuma questline? I thought it was Inazuma. Maybe it got resolved, I don't know. I think it was during the Scaramouche arc. But I'm not sure if it got resolved. Maybe it was completely different from something else.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
Looks like someone doesn't want us to go into the temple.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Why do I keep getting the guiding notes? Okay, thank you for an interview of every character in here. I mean, I guess some of them are important. Especially if it's been so long. Dendro Dragon Sovereign, yeah. I still know most of it, so it's fine.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
It's actually quite nice to have this. I honestly appreciate this, so we can, if there's a new character and we don't know, we can always go back like, oh yeah, who was Cyrus again? Former sage, blah 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 blah, Sino's teacher. So that actually is pretty... we also kind of see who will be in this questline, which is a bit of a spoiler, but whatever. You remembering? I know, right? It's almost like I enjoy Genshin Impact.
You're back.
Genshin and League of Legends are the only two games where I actually care about the lore and the storylines and stuff like this. Well, I guess in Genshin it makes a bit more sense than in League of Legends, but hey.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Jinn. Familiar creature by the goddess of flower, Nabu. After her passing, they pledged her loyalty to King Dashret. We had a Jinn companion once in a questline. I do remember this. A legendary race, they live up to tales and songs in the desert. But why are they against us?
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive. So
it's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert,
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
I guess now it makes sense. City of Gurabad. Capital of Immortal Kingdom. To the Gulf to Great Red Sand. Under the rule of the clan dynasties. Bearing the witness to rise and fall of King Dashret's civilization. And then was swallowed by sands.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
That makes sense. Familiar figure. Yeah, our Jinn.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh my god, Lilo, the racist Jinn that we got in Genshin Impact, I do remember.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Yeah, we can take a trip.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can...
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh, let's go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Sino got this.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Me? Never. How many times have we heard this line? Don't risk it. Don't do anything too risky. Be careful. Sure.
Are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our Hither was right.
Hey, can we...
Get inside and see what's going on. Converge.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. The hell was that? Impact thingy.
They just keep coming.
Do I need to fight them?
Are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Target spotted.
There's a lot of Fatui here. Oh, that seems suspicious.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Could be. There's a lot of Fatui here.
One with nature.
What the hell are they attacking?
To dust.
Oh wow, they actually just appear. Wait, are they infinitely respawning?
Observe.
No, they are not. But they're fighting the monsters.
Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
Well, we're passing by. Bye, guys.
Do you see that strange machine?
That's not good.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
The target.
Stop him at all costs.
They know about us. Let I go in here. Oh. Party setup? I think a party setup is fine. Of course it's the Fatui.
Fear the dark.
Why am I not surprised?
Fear the dark.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Flame. A new moon rises.
Observe. Step be silent.
Oh, we have to destroy targets? Oh, that target. I'm by.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Gone kaput is such a interesting... is that even...
my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Oh. Now who is it?
Apologies,
Who is
sir.
that?
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However
Snooty.
you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seemed unusual about him? Is he trying to provoke us? Feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here. Where's the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic like animals in a zoo?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Oh.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Okay. So he was one of the Doctor's guys?
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick! Rear guard to the front!
Get rid of them pesky soldiers.
Get in position!
Sure.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Well, they're just stalling for time here. I don't think there's literally... I should probably just run, to be honest.
Adorn my night!
Wayne.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Well, he's still there. He literally did not walk that far. How do I catch up with him? Oh, this way. I think I need Mawika's motorcycle. Hello? That would actually work to catch up. I don't remember these things, but I've been here for forever.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain your...
I'm on wait.
What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
It was what an ambush.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought that you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Aww.
Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aruville. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
I see. They're the same.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Well.
Plumpy!
Well, surprised? I don't think so.
You Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Well. And Dory died.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Please tell me we have Dory in the team as well, because otherwise this team is gonna be terrible. We have only Dendro. Oh, Dory's in the team. Hey, at least. I don't quite know how I play Tainari, to be honest. I think you do charge attacks after you
me of when you first arrived
do your E or something?
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Wrong character.
Yeah, I remember. Our first
Ow, ow.
side by side.
Okay, it worked.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh, I shudder to think how this is going to affect
What kind of
this
rare
man's
items did you use?
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to...
To be honest, Kale wasn't much of help
This
here.
is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
We don't need a
She
Dendro
clearly still
support in
has
this
plenty
team,
of
it's
tricks
fine,
left
Kale.
up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Master!
Need any help?
Oh. Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before...
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
They're like, what? What's going on?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I have no idea what's going on. Did you just tame all the Jinn?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
But very few records of it remain. Even in his... Is Kale an avid historian?
Bracklin, welcome in. Hi,
Not
hi.
to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing...
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Hey, maybe don't fuck it up.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites.
Kale.
I have no idea. Back at the breakout? Well, it's not gonna look good for us, let's be honest.
Any luck?
The only way out here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire rune might collapse.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just...
No, is that?
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Oh my god, it's been so long. And Ben is here.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Nah.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, we're catching. Oh, okay, we're leaving. Where's my motorcycle when I need it? I should definitely swap. I cannot swap team here. You just run. Well, in the end, we couldn't do anything. We found out who the enemy is. Well, not really, to be honest. We have no idea who he is. We got some information.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually
Ooh.
made quite a name for ourselves. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So Messiah chapter has finally come to an end. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Ha, never. That was a good storyline. Yeah.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn, and here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
I mean, that might be the case. But maybe they need her. What's going on here? Operate the what? Oh, the strange chess puzzles. I do remember this. It's been so long though. Back into the puzzle piece we go.
Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
How have you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Oh, that was our doing. Would that be Natlan? Oh, it was Natlan.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too... Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Ah. Isn't it good to have friends in high places?
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Ah, we have the racist bottle back. Isn't that beautiful?
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Okay. Well, we couldn't really... Well, we solved one issue to... Well, we solved one issue at least.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my—
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Well, seems like they have some form of plan. Yeah, we got backup.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
A lot. The Fatui.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to—
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
It is strange. Maybe he is a Harbinger.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Did he say Dottore and not the Doctor? Maybe.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Ooh, what resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times have—
Wait! Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
I haven't played that storyline. I think that was Seth's own story. Not sure if it was an event when he came out, or just his character quest. I think it is his character quest. I don't remember that.
I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh,
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Oh.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, I was thinking of someone else, but Nicole is here.
Why, hello.
Didn't expect to run into them. Nicole's everywhere.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
I can believe that.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Ah.
Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the Curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
It's also really nice to see people interact with each other that had no interaction before, and then you just realize that they actually know each other. Like, Nefer knowing Candace, I mean, it makes sense. In a way, it makes sense.
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I want to know, how the hell is Collei so special? All we know is she's been tortured by the doctor back when she was smaller because of the disease she had.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Collei doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Ah.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Collei, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
The fuck?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Did we know about that?
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Oh. Yeah.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Collei recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Collei. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Cyno's in the same boat, kinda.
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Oh my god. No, don't feed him. Tainari!
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Why?
Not my intention.
Why? Why are you doing
Goddess
this?
preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I want to
Kali,
leave
all
too.
I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are
you can
within
see her
me,
lurking in the
you wouldn't
background.
think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not,
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
It is quite interesting that they give Kale more character lore. Like, I actually appreciate that. Especially, like, for a 4-star character. Getting more lore than other 5 stars? Do I have to go this way? It seems like... I feel like I should... Oh, I cannot swap my stay. Okay. I'm so used to be faster than running with other characters. Oh, I see Farazan. Guess I could talk to them. Oh, I have to.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Just being put on the spot.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
It's so long since I heard Faruzan.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
It's nice because they're both ancient at this point. I don't quite know how old Faruzan is. I don't remember.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Why? Is that a problem? Do I need to know that? Maybe some Faruzan backstory that I'm unaware of right now. Or that I just forgotten. Oh. Let's go. Let's proceed with the quest. I think there is much to do.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Oh boy. Okay.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Of course you do.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate—
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Okay. Did we just set them free now, or what? Oh. Apparently so.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Have impressed the furries, good job. Yes, I'm so proud.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
That's where we
can
come
help us
in.
make history too.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
My fellow old fogies.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh boy. Oh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
I love this.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Perish, you diabolical feet!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Isn't that a bad thing?
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
That all sounds like a very big deal. Also, we kind of just rolled in a Pep into this. I'm pretty sure the Dendro Dragon would not be like, yes, do that. But hey.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
These look like souls silhouette approach from us from the light.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel!
Oh!
That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Oh, that's true! Wait, they were never supposed to be back.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free.
What about him?
I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Aww.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chant, he was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
Fair point.
Either way, Aru is open. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of a...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Oh.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay. I think all the technical stuff is not something we have to deal with, right? Oh boy. Kinda wanna talk to the furries again.
Ah, fresh air.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison...
I could not agree more.
Huh. Wait for a while. Okay. At least the game doesn't tell me like, oh, now wait for 2 days.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon.
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the act...
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines,
including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming...
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
They love each other.
Everyone, please proceed with the external
They
checks
don't.
and
I think they
preparations as per
literally
the
hate each other.
procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I do not understand people that ship them, honestly. I have no idea why. But I think people ship worse, so whatever.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
This was all before the heavenly principles arrived, right?
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh, maybe not. It was after the... Never mind.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
What is this Yapaton? There's a lot of Yapan, a lot of lore.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
It is actually quite interesting. I don't mind the Yapathon, but there's a lot of Yapan.
Monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
This was all before he lost to the...
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is,
King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
The fuck is going on?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
What isn't at this point, yeah.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Ah yes, the simple Sumeru puzzle where we have to align the lights.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh. The glitch effect. I am afraid of this. Something is terribly wrong. I know I was grinding Splatoon, I clocked out. Fair. I rotate. I release. Now why would you shoot this way? Huh? Can I not rotate this one? Also, shouldn't you shoot straight? Why are you shooting this way? Cannot use this. Cannot use this. This one is... Oh, wait, do I have to align them otherwise? Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay. And now I can shoot again. This one works.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text to...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Is it truly important? Unimportant? Okay, I shoot the release thingy this way. Then I guess I need to rotate something. Probably this one. And shoot. Then I rotate to... Sure. Actually, I think I solved it. And then I shoot again, and I don't know what I do here at this point. Oh, I guess that's it.
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Are we trying to delete information from the device so we can fill it with new information? I'm guessing that's what we're trying to do. Oh, what the hell happened to the sensitivity here? Okay, I see that's not gonna work. This one rotates. And now I shoot the ball. Hello? Why are you... Okay.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Also, if we ever need that escape route, we might need it. It's probably good to have them.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it here.
I'd better keep my wits about me.
These are all not really informative conversations that they have between them. Rest for a while. Oh, I guess I swim first. A little swim before sleep. Oh, we're back as the traveler. Head back to the entrance. Oh no. Something bad going on, most likely. Oh, yeah.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
I mean, she also made a very bad impression on us. It's not surprising. What do you mean, Paimon? A pep is kind of a bitch. Lempian, welcome in. Hi, hi.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I want to say I'm aware, but if I say no, does she explain? Let's say I'm aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
See, they explained it anyway. There was no reason. The illusion of choice in Genshin.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yeah.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida free a pep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and check her up.
The Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida!
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hey!
It'll be just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
I just found the best song for Loan. It's called Paiko. Sadly, I have not. I've been on a Genshin break for over a year. I have no idea who Loan is. Sadly, I have not done any story quests where he is involved with, nor is he involved in any of the actual Archon quests, right? But welcome in, Dino Shark. I hope you're doing good.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
Look at the character archive. I wish I could, but I'm in the Archon quest right now.
Just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Nah, it's nice to see Nahida back.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Look, they are all reunited.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
We'll drop by to bring tea.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Well,
a force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
3 words, what a bitch. Yeah, yeah. That is, wait, we know this guy.
We made it.
Sorush? Oh my god, it's been so long.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I don't quite remember what they are. They are the Ararana? Na? Yeah, that thing. I've got you.
A pair of safe hands indeed.
Easy, yeah. The mushroom people, yes. I do remember the mushroom people.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Oh,
They
okay.
are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to
Aw.
ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our...
Okay.
Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Oh. You answer Nahida questions, bring her up to speed about what happened.
I think that covers everything.
Well, we got a lot of powerful beings here at this mausoleum. Just shows how dire the situation is. Go back inside. Oh. Come home, children. All the mushroom people. And 1 is the slowest. Mushroom? Yeah, I know. Hello? She... Oh, she's teleporting. I'm not gonna read all of this out. They don't have voices. Also, Nara is the term for humans, I think, if I remember correctly.
Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is it...
I must stay behind to protect her home.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am.
Red floaty?
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yes. It suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks. I can't thank you enough. Right now, We're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
In a way, we saw some Nara talking secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Oh, I guess that's the guy. 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rape. Oh.
That deaf traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to... No problem? Thank you.
Oh, we can finally go out adventuring, not getting bombarded with knowledge.
One other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and...
Aw.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
Head to Aru's... Wait, where? Aru's shoot? Wait, am I not supposed to go to the village? Or is this just the exit? I thought I have to go to the village. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
It's watermelon! Inside a watermelon!
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh, we are still playing as Nahida, that's why.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of... It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, they have an idea? Oh, Kara. Oh, it's true. Sino's here. I think he's here to protect. 2 suspicious people. Why the hell do we have the Wanderer in our team? When did that happen? Huh? I feel like they gave me a character that I'm not supposed to see yet. Why the hell? I mean, yeah, he is from Sumeru and he's here as well, but why is he in my team? That did not get explained. And Nefer as well?
We're here!
Wanderer's pretty close to Nahida? Yeah, but why is he going here then? Look, he's not with us.
It's you.
I feel like he joins along the way, but we got already spoiled of this.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on?
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spot... We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay.
I see. Your suspicion...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well...
Really much... oh, yeah, the Traveler can't really do much because people know the Traveler at this point. No more undercover missions.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Oh?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
I see never knowing what to do.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually...
I've seen enough to know where this is going.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Reveals the old coins in his hand. Thanks to their dealings with Nordcry, never... High value item. Made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern from country of origin. Sold in an astute collector.
Pure gold? That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Of course.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Of course, of course.
I don't know how the...
Oh.
Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Then a nod to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel. Yeah, Sino is kinda ruthless.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
There he is.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
See, there was no reason for him to walk with us from the start. That was just an issue. I think Genshin Hoyo was just like, ah yeah, this is the team.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone said. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Okay. I think that was sarcasm, but
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
wow, Paimon, they grow up so fast, guys. They grow up so fast. Already independent, going on their own missions. I rarely use this guy. Well, I don't have this guy, that's why I rarely use him. The hell? Why do I have a... What was that? The Glock thingy? Is that him? Is that normal? His weapon is a bell? Oh. Oh yeah, it is. I guess that was his weapon. It rings. That's so funny.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
It doesn't stop? Oh no. It just keeps ringing.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
That is true.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
That is true.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Hat guy? Do you...
No!
useless?
No, Paimon! Why would you say that?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notgride,
Now?
I suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
There's been a lot of times where Paimon saved us as well.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
And that is true.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Aw, poor Paimon.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Is it a trap?
We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Maybe another spy? Someone in the higher ranks? Could easily be possible.
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of... As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, We have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Oh, wait. Is it because the doctor died, he got back to Irminsul, right? Is it still him? Is he still the...
entering Irminsul through death.
Oh.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't help...
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Well, since you ask.
I think we know. I think we have also an idea who it could be. What now? The Fatui? Again. They finally found us. Oh? That's not good. Oh. Oh.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro.
Not once over the millennia has...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Nadida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Well, he died.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Rowley and Paimon went to the meeting point, only for no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. Later proceed to... What? Some people grasp upon hearing this name? We don't even get to hear his name? Of course. We have no idea who it is. Well, we know... the Traveler knows. We don't.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the
And his name is John Cena.
We'll give it everything we've
Gasp.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory?
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed if...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Oh.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Okay.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip
have
to
been there
Natlan,
before in a quest
under
line
normal
with
circumstances,
Jet,
a meeting
actually.
between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
Are we getting help from the Pyro?
Putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Please, that would be nice.
That
I would
goes
love
for
to see
everyone.
Mawika again.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendra Glass. We'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
Okay. Oh, okay. To be honest, I don't think Maurika would go out and help other... Well, I mean, she would. But it's not really in her favor because she's not protected by her own ley lines in Natlan, given that they're very specific.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the time is not on our side.
Okay.
The Aru merge and renovation project as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence.
So we are short on materials. Thank you. I'm gonna skip through this part of the quest here because...
and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's word.
Fair. Fair. Oh, actually play as... Oh, okay. This is a weird team as well. I know how to play Cyno. I don't know Wanderer and Cephos as well. I guess I will see what I can do.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Oh, I fucked up already. Can't do my E. Oh, never mind. I got...
Guilty.
I got cancelled. Okay, there we go. I need to extend the duration of my ultimate.
Guilty.
Yeah, the Cyno works. I'm guessing I need these. Yeah, primal construct components. I actually have to collect them. Oh, thank you for the heal. I take. Since this team has no healer, it actually is helpful.
Bow your head. Give some space. Sage's wisdom.
Do I do charge attack? No, I can't do charge attack. I guess I just attack normally.
Excuse me. Surrender. Through me, justice is
Bit unfortunate that I had to use my ultimate here, because... Oh, wait, never mind.
Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
And do one more rotation, I think. Nope.
The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Collect the materials. Oh, yeah. Oh, ding ding. Time for food. Food break. That is a weird-ass weapon. I don't even know what it does. Can I check? Normal attack speed increased by... Damage increase after... Okay. The effect will be removed when the wielder leaves the field, and using the elemental skill again will reset the damage buffs. Doesn't really tell me why it's making the ding noise. I do like his witch talent for Cyno. I haven't read up. No, I have read up what he does now. True. Yeah, I like the change. It just does for some reason. I see. Why not? see the enemy.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that shit. Pretty strong, boy.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
What are you attacking, my boy?
Guilty.
I'm not there.
You stay condemned.
There we go.
How many
Cyno
do you
is
need again?
fun to play, to be honest. His teams are kind of weird.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own.
I remember you telling me.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the.
Certainly sounds. Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
I got lucky with him. Ooh, let's go. Do I want to make him viable in the next update? I need to pull for the weapon for Flynn's when his rerun is out. Because Flynn's is currently using his main weapon, and I'm like, I need to probably roll for his weapon. But then again,
Outdone yourselves.
Flynn's... I wonder if Flynn's C1 would be more... It would be better for me than getting his weapon.
What a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia, of course. The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making.
It's really
Of course,
quite a
Dory.
beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light
Will
realm.
Flynn's come out? Flynn's is in the next banner, right?
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Like Flynn's is in the next... Is it the next or in the phase 2? Oh, only phase 2. Okay,
Outside
okay.
the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for some, it's an information hazard. A tricky problem. But today...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think that...
Thanks a lot.
Okay, we just had some group bonding here that was entirely not important. Oh, well, not in this group. Oh, why is there a pot of water here? Who designed this? And now we go to do some modification.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
Oh, okay.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
I'm with Sobek. I mean, he's my guy.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be...
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
I know the voice of Thoth. You do?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in...
1 second. It's not...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I have no idea how to play Alhaitham, let's be honest. He plays very difficult.
Sure they won't let things get out of hand.
But then again, I also have no idea how
relatively
Kaveh
safe is in
plays.
your
I just
best
got
interest
him
too, isn't it?
last week.
Fair enough.
I have not played him once.
You guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into...
Thank you. Obviously, we'll... This doesn't seem like ordinary...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trial.
Ready?
Oh no.
Let's do it.
Oh no. Can I have a different team? Please. What are the elements even? Oh, during the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions to do as turn. What? Areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Okay. Can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces and unlock certain areas. These areas become passable. Oh my... what?
The first trial
Huh?
is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
I am lost.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
I push, I walk. I push, I walk.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
And then...
Oh, excellent work.
Is that it? Alhaitham goes? Can I just push it anyway, or do I have to, like, what? Hold on. I cannot activate this thing. If I activate this, this becomes passable. So I got one in. Okay. I see. Okay. I think I understand. That was only oh boy.
Now is the time for my trial.
Oh, I don't want to play these.
Now, don't be nervous.
I'm not good
I'll
at
make it
these.
nice and easy for you.
Oh, sure.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
If I go down and activate this thing, I'm trapping in Kaveh. If I go to the right and activate the other thing, I can't go that way. Because I can't move the boulders. This is not looking good. I feel like I need to activate this thing. Okay. But now what? No, that doesn't work. Because he's now trapped. I cannot go back. Can I? Oh, I can go back. Never mind. Wait, that makes it... Okay, hold on. I didn't know I can do that. Shove this out of the way. Move back. Go with Alhaitham. Activate this. Go back. Now. Push this up. all the way. Ah, that might have been a mistake. I should not have pushed it all the way. Unless I can push it to the side. Problem is I can't even... Wait. I pushed this out. Thank God that works. Now I got in. And this is gonna be easy. Okay, I didn't know I can go back. So I was very confused at the beginning, but... that makes it a bit easier. Okay, that's
Ibis
the last
King,
one.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, one is open. I'm pretty sure I have to push this one to the side. Is that good enough? Should be. So now Alhaitham should be able to go all the way up there, right? Yes. Problem is to go... Okay. I can push this one to the side and then I push it up. So this is out of the way. And I don't think I need to push the... Oh, I do need to push this one away. I'll push it to this side. I'm not sure if the other one would have worked out. And now the way is free to just walk through, I hope. Nice. Okay. It looked way more complicated.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range.
So, building upon the existing function...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my. Well,
naturally.
They try to shield around the Akasha, maybe? Or the peoples? Maybe also make it so the people can be shielded as well? And hidden? I'm not sure. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, took me longer.
Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Aww.
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for it.
This is gonna be more combat-based. Head to the tower. Can I? No, I have to walk. Well, I have to fly. It's gonna be a bit better. Okay, the borders to Natlan. Is this weird thingy always been here? Okay, that's just for the mission.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Oh, that's the border they talked about.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why separate? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Mawika!
Voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Aww.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
That's the first time they meet.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
It makes sense.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
She just gives it over like this.
Just like that?
Mawika.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did.
To be fair,
because
most
your
Archons just
involvement
gave
is
it
one of
away
the
like it's
main
nothing.
reasons you
That's so
managed to
true.
Persuade me.
Oh, the lighting? Oh, she looks so pretty.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
We gotta protect that Gnosis, okay? I swear to God, if at the end of this chapter, the Fatui have the Pyronosis, I'm gonna crash out.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
I
It
cannot
impacts
look
all of
Mawika in the
Tibet.
eyes ever again.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis
Did you ever look in her eyes? Hey, her eyes are pretty.
Mawika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
What color are they? There's some red in there, some orange, some yellow.
I have an idea.
Yeah, we can just walk through because we are not bound by... Yeah. I had a feeling that we are not controlled by this.
Just as I thought.
See? Some red, some orange, some red. I actually was right.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul...
Yeah, I figured.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Oh. As the Traveler just said, it's a lucky guess. The rules work different in this... yeah.
Catch.
What? What?
Whoa.
What the fuck? You can just hand it normally?
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Mawika just like, oh yeah, catch.
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for
Can
us,
we
Traveler?
absorb the noses in our body like we did with the moon thingy?
Let me try something.
Can we temporarily become the Pyro Archon?
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not
Please, that would
I
work.
need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
That was a great time. Oh, it's gone.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Do not come.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
And now call me Pyro Archon. Well, I made it back.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Nah.
We aren't about to lose.
I would love to have a big meeting of all the important figures, like all the Archons in a table, on like a teacup table, like a tea time Archon. Well, I guess Novilet doesn't actually count, but I think he should be invited. Tea time with the witches, yeah. Tea time with the witches, but it's Mawika, Nahida, Venti, Zhongli, and Novilet. Novilet doesn't really count, but I think it's the closest. Because he's the Dragon Sovereign, so he has the same power. I feel like they would have interesting topics to talk about. Or maybe we'd just be annoyed or strange.
How are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit.
This water is delicious.
He's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Nah. Take a walk and check everyone out? Oh, okay. It's gotta be a lot of talking, isn't it?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Aww.
Want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Well, you weren't out there. You weren't released yet.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also
I came for
I'm gonna skip part of this. This is just banter between two lovers, let's be honest. I don't care.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out.
It will. As long as we...
The plan? Do we know the plan?
Really strange.
I think it's
Yeah, yada yada yada. Oh, that was it? No, that was not it. Where is everyone? Are they all... Are they still underground? Okay, come on. I'll do this thing. Or maybe I go underground with this. Go elsewhere. Where to next? Oh. The middle level. I guess that's where we go from A to B. Tighnari and Cyno. I don't want to hear any jokes, please.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the...
Master Tighnari! Mr. Cyno! I brought some juice and...
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Knock,
I
knock.
hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like...
I know the feeling well. That same...
At least now, you've...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Farazan just being the juice girl.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous
Good job,
power,
Granny. Yeah.
And then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Sumeru
Kali.
is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arm.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know, I know.
Ah. Okay, we go to the lower and then entrance, and then we rest, and whatever happens tomorrow happens. I'm planning to finish this quest today, but I honestly don't know if we can. Because I have work tomorrow. I cannot stretch this stream indefinitely. I can do another hour.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
And hope that's gonna be enough.
Nothing in particular.
Worst case, I can do 2
It's
hours.
just, right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Wait. No, tomorrow is Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. They turned down the servers for the update, but I think that's tomorrow.
The future has not yet arrived.
It will be a very long
How
quest.
can you
I see
say
it.
how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group
Tomorrow is update
imagining
day.
an
Yeah, yeah.
entirely different future while walking towards the same one. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed.
When it comes out, I am for sure doing main story. Yeah, same.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth,
Well, I do have to do
skin
this
color
part
or
first.
eye color, everyone in Sumeru.
The world has never been an especially fair place.
I'm gonna skip
Yet-
through these
Era.
a bit.
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human and
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
you're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself. I suppose it was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts.
Okay, there's not much of important conversation going on. I think I can skip the last floor. Let me check who is in the entrance. If it's Dea, we are gonna talk. I see Dea. Wait. Hypatia? Why the hell are you here? I guess makes sense. In a way. I wouldn't have expected her to be here.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, these two.
Wait, you're...
I don't think she remembers.
Have we met?
Yeah, she doesn't remember.
Not exactly. I think we may...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Miss...
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have something of a background in...
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just... Good night.
Thank you,
Nah. Nah, they don't remember. Well, she doesn't remember. Makes sense. Dea and Candace? Sitting here enjoying the night. Oh, I have to do.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
I do wish Candace would be a better support for some people. I would love to have her in the team and build.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dea. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that surprise, it's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has... Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explain.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
No.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you
She's so
truly are.
small in the middle. Should have been me.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Aww.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Aw. Well, I think we talked to everyone, unless there's something up there still, but let's say we talked to everyone. Rest for the night. I might have missed someone, maybe, but I don't... I tried to look everywhere.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay. We're running. Is the big fight up ahead? Or whatever is going on? Probably, maybe not.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Oh yeah, we still have to do that.
Exist there too. No
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Oh boy, we have to go to the Eternal Slumber Sand Dune.
You run so fast!
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is
Backup
part of the
failed.
plan.
Yeah.
Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individuals under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Are we gonna overload Irminsul?
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh, okay. That sounds highly dangerous. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready?
Ready.
You never did a countdown, my guys. Oh, she has wings.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Can't we even connect? Can the Traveler even connect to Irminsul? I guess technically he can.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Just needs the Wi-Fi password? Yeah. Well, I guess we have the Dendro power.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be that easy.
The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
Well, that's not... Well...
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom?
He does the fuck out of the tree. Yeah, literally. That's literally what we did.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Oh, I guess that's also true, yeah.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you get?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh?
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Oh, we can just move
Transfer initiated.
stuff.
Entering live combat mode.
What? That sounds very ominous. Why would you say that? Oh, don't tell me it's another chess game combat. I did not like that minigame at all. Please don't. Oh. I'm not clicking any... Oh, never mind.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of more.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
He was all a bait.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will?
Recreator, he
If
is
you
one of the
hadn't deposited
Fatui.
your personal belongings at
One of the
Northland Bank,
Harbingers.
I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th of the... yeah. So him being one under the doctors was just a lie. Because he doesn't want to...
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
One of the last, yeah.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Shit, so long, yeah.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh, he was also one of the...
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Oh, he figured out about... He figured out about Head Guy.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Why didn't you DM me for the story? Hi,
No,
Soft.
never
Welcome in.
was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
You're in the flirting segment?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
It's just the schizo voice of Totoro.
Only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Pantalon talking like he's into
Well,
it.
then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Time to work.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Pantalone is anti-vision.
Vittore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
I can't believe his sexy god boyfriend is asking for the moon.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Speaking of gods, why can we see this? Where?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
You get to play Totoro here.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain
Peter, keep
godlike
dating.
levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
What? Do we ever hear about why this dude looks and sounds like my man Baiju?
It's watermelon. Inside a watermelon.
Nina, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Poor butterfly lately, only for Tui, be gone forever so far at least. Was joking of being a yapathon. They share a voice actor? That makes sense, yeah.
Is that supposed
Thank you for doing the shout out.
compliment?
Thank you for that, but as well. Sit straight. Let me do that. I love my man, Baiju.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
They're just flirting in a very weird gay way. Sure, yeah. They share everything, they're the same, two different skins. What the fuck is that for? He even asked how he's doing.
That you would take the time out of your busy schedule to
Dottore
consider my
would never.
well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A
Who's that?
terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you
The
slander
rooster.
me.
Oh.
You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans in the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Oh, he smokes, I see.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Okay.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Fair point. Now then.
What's on your mind?
He's a chain smoker.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you
Man
ceased
crack.
to exist,
They will
who would be
create
capable
baby.
of performing
No.
this experiment.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Oh, everyone will be eat the purple chicken on Friday. Isn't it early to say goodbye? Oh boy. I guess it's time
The
to...
power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my...
Okay,
I wonder
okay.
how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
We are sure seeing him in the next region? Yeah, definitely.
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Interesting.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Yes, please give power to Dia, please. Buffs when?
Sino, what's the situation?
We had lesbians now? Yes. We are at the good part. Finally.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
That part was too short. Where's the flirting? Ah, she needs the power. I know. I know. What is this, Dion? Let me check. Okay, that's solid. That's okay. Weapon. R5? R3, okay. That's okay as well. R3. That's okay. Can barely play her.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Yes, punch them.
Thank you, Jed.
Be gone. Oh.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating
Oh,
your
then
opponent.
it's you guys.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
There's... Oh, there he is. The invisible guy.
Guilty. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
No! Why the hell do...
Do your work.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I hate the shields. Hey,
You stay condemned.
you talk about this. Thank you. Wait, I have to go this way? Still have the ultimate ready, so that's actually pretty good.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Ow!
Look alive.
Not enough to actually have my ultimate ready. Where is this guy? Oh, he died. Hey. Oh, hi.
Gloves off. Let's get it on.
Would be better.
Yield.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon
Pretty sure that's the last enemy.
you. Stand condemned.
Yes. Shields are interesting. Yeah, murders thousands. All man attacks companion is an accident. It happens. I'm sorry. Another gameplay element. Awful. Let me button mash even more.
Brothers!
Dia's gameplay is literally you just button mash.
Just in
I
time.
love it.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
the team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press.
I wish she would have more stuff to do. Let's be honest. Like, time the buttons or something to get more damage done. Like, have something. But no. You use her burst and then you start spamming. You guys again?
Do your worst. Hammer.
She's not bad as a support.
Surrender.
But it could be better. Also, the lady will transform. Oh. Never mind.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Why are you standing here in the corner?
Stand condemned.
Are we good?
Your penance is due.
Feel as a host mega would have been cooler if the enemies were all spawned in. Yeah, just one big group of enemies. Yes. They would just pop up. Yeah.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally.
Need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
This is not even the whole squad. I feel like the other squad is doing something else.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Let's go.
People came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
I don't know how to play Tainari. Please. Please have me.
Reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away.
What is this team?
It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
What element do we have? Fire? Pyro? That actually might work. Okay. Paimon tries hard. This quest is kind of cute. It is. It's very cute.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's my last hydration. Maybe I should not have hydrated while I was doing this. Anyway, don't hydrate and drive. Sumeru down, over phase 2 to hydration. Yes. Okay, we should be fine now. Oh. Guys, you don't mind, right? Thank you.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
I wonder if this is possible. Yeah. I don't care about them. Ninja Tainari flying through the stanky air spores.
2 soldiers up ahead.
Yeah, they did not see you. Huge eye, the huge ears.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh boy. Weirdly ear-shaped bush, yeah.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Torre holograph.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Ow, ow, hey.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not,
I tried to hit stuff. Fair. Based.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh my god. Guys. Ow!
Already here.
Help. Help. Help.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Connect Irminsul. Found it. Where could it be?
To the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Beautiful
Then I
graphics.
should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
The game, not the bricks.
I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again?
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Oh?
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fair.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Fair point.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna
Then perhaps I'll have to use one of the oldest spells ever crafted. Magician's
We
Brick!
will be. Bye for now.
Ow. Hey. You know, I need my battle strength. No reason to throw to throw bricks.
Initiating connection.
Oh boy, this is gonna be terrible. Do I have to fight him again? Most likely. It's a bonus damage, damage buff after taking damage. Great. Yes, of course.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you...
Oh boy. Head guy just wanting to kamikaze.
This place
Yeah.
looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Sure, easy enough.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Touch them.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it's breakable. Give it a shot.
Ah! The attack pushed me forward. That's fucked up. I should not play the Traveler here.
Behold.
How long can I road? Please touch for me? No. I will not touch. Ah! Have I touched? No. Save. I'm speedrunning.
Squall and Fury.
Can I do the second one? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I believe. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I thought it's gonna be enough. I looked at chat for a second. Behold. Ding ding! His weapon is so silly. Okay. I clearly thought that's gonna be enough. I'm kidding, I just wanted to hear the bell again.
The same old trick again?
Can a purge me with the same rank?
Me?
Chat has been corrupted by Dottoro's influence.
Just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Clearly you got a touch. Funny enough, head guy is really good at spamming his charge attack if you can hit it fast enough. Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get
Look,
us
we
to
touched.
lower our guard?
Oh.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say that I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use... It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Well, that helps.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Oh. Ow.
The corrupted information is his means of
Is that one of them?
Precise. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. So lucky to be trapped by Dottore. Of course.
Too slow.
Angel's guidance.
Behold!
Isn't that
this
convenient?
Must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
Ow!
I think he's found us.
Oh no, what can I do about this?
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Ding ding! This weapon. Who would assign this weapon for him? I swear.
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Easy.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay. Your left or my left?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic
Oh.
sight.
Oh. I almost got hit by that.
Yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Whee! More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay
Ah.
alert.
You forgot how older characters had very loud bells back then, like Xiangling. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, it was mostly their character, not a weapon-specific effect. And it's also like a visual effect as well. Oh boy. Jumping through screen right now? Self, please.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Sure.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
That doesn't look like an arena where we fight in any second. We
I'll
are
be fine.
safe.
Don't
Take a short rest, and then...
Yeah, take a rest in the arena.
Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
He's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us.
I mean, once a week it's fine, if not twice.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
His new drip looks pretty good.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
He's so tall.
If that's true,
He
then
is.
why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah, how can he remember?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
He ate the Ermin soul. He's doing the fandango.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh boy.
All here shall bend to my will.
Okay. Pyro Traveler? Ooh, Pyro Traveler. Hey. He can just use all the elements, which I guess makes sense. Technically, we are fighting a computer program in a way. How do you use this guy? Just attack spam? Well, I guess normally you want to have support.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Sometimes it's hard to see what the enemy does when there's so many effects going on. Oh.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Oh.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Ooh, Nahida, let's go.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Final phase. And now we have Nahida, and now we can actually... Okay, that's gonna be...
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that only power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will
With the
find
music?
his weakness.
Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh. Deploy a... What? Oh my god, the music is... Oh, the music. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't. No. I cannot up the music. Am I supposed to do something here? I think I have to attack these. Ah.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere
Ow.
near enough.
Gaze upon me.
Trick.
The wind rises.
Bro just summons world bosses, I saw, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has all the information available to do that. Here, take this. And this. Oh no, floor lasers.
Let's try this. Musou no Hitokachi.
Hey, hey, hey! How dare you steal that move? Try louder. Yeah, tell him.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, 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 that actually hurt. Use the power of... Okay. Oh,
Say your prayers.
Stay on your defenses, but watch your back.
I die a little inside whenever he copies that. Yeah.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh, that's swirless. Oh. Ow!
Quick follow.
Okay, I'm safe again. Get energy, eat shit.
It's time.
The one which just steps on him, yeah.
Time to ignite.
Oh.
How amusing.
Ah! I almost died. Oh shit.
Finally.
Yeah.
Time for you to die.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if...
It's time.
Another steppies?
Say your prayers. The wind rises.
Okay. I think that's it.
Say your prayers.
Okay, okay.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Can't you just rip it out of me like that?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Wait.
Blessed one of wisdom. Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Interesting pattern on the ruler of Dendro thingy. A ruler of death thingy. I feel like we have seen that before, but I'm not sure. That was pretty hot.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Nahida? Nahida. Mawika? Mawika smashing in. Oh. Oh, all his clones? A certain old man couldn't stop looking at her, not Anard for once. Huh? Is that a event quest that I missed?
Shall we?
Have I seen Death before? I don't...
Where
Maybe.
were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
An animated short? I haven't
You're
seen
only
all the
sitting
animated
here because
shorts
your
in the
bank
time I didn't
demanded
play
an
Genshin.
evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Ooh. Oh boy.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my god. How long has this... I remember this scene. This has been on my mind since... What was the update? Sumeru... Before Sumeru was even out. No, not Elden Ring. Before Sumeru was even out, they teased with this. The burning Ermin soul. And it didn't happen in the whole chapter of Sumeru. And I was like, what? Okay, maybe they just had this idea and then skipped it. No! They took so long! And Doku's standing there,
In
yeah.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to
Wait.
ward off the cold.
Why are
Fire,
you
it
standing
seems, is
there?
antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Favorite gay couple waiting immortality. What? They should ask Capitano. True. Should you say I need a hologram to talk to my gay mother before I die? I don't think that was a hologram. I think that was literally just him from what remained of Irminsul's power. Because it doesn't burn out or burn down immediately.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Wonder what Nahida sees when she looked into Dottore? I have no idea. I don't want to know. A fool by the sound of it.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Someone who got cucked.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise.
Anyway, remember the
of our own
lizard you
choosing.
keep seeing with Dottore's fucking scholar scheme? Don't tell me.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
Dottore fans are
that
unhinged and
word
believe it's
carries
him.
Great significance.
I wouldn't
wouldn't
put
think
it past
gods
him,
need
let's
such a
be
place.
honest.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith is.
He
fading
turned
over
into a
the
freaking
centuries.
lizard.
But given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and...
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Oh boy. Is the quest can't be over because we still have an issue.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
I see you spamming me.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we
I
got
wonder
together for a picnic near the Avidia
what
Forest,
she will do now
it was
because
quite the
of
occasion.
Irminsul.
Seeing as you're already here,
Or is the
how
new
about we
thing
hold the
device
next one in
just
the
the
desert?
replacement now?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Vacation.
That way.
Ah, yes.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
Also, Taurus Weekly Boss drops a fun item, so beating his ass actually gives you something nice and cool with cool lore. Oh?
If I were to compete against you,
Okay.
I can't say with certainty I'd win, but
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the
I feel like
Temple of
Cyno
Silence
would
agrees, we can
love to
search
play
the
card
Anubis'
games against
place for
them.
books to teach you how to play.
Just introduce them to the Genshin card game, and then Cyno will be here every second day.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
Helping? Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Ah, yes.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do.
Yeah.
In the wake of a great
Just get a
storm,
room
a
again.
missing
Just get a
roof is
room
Can
together.
you stop making it seem like I care more about this house?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people
The
and
other
things in
gays,
life
yeah.
that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Very gay,
What
indeed.
kind of a response is that?
Hey, they're already living together, you know, at this
I'm
point.
just happy for you.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
You know, when it cuts to black, they kiss. I still wonder how Alhaven is more ripped than Ito. Well, that's just Genshin.
Okay.
That
doesn't surprise me anymore. You know
may
what?
Consider this my progress.
That
on the
doesn't
path to
surprise me
mastery.
anymore. And then we have Risley. Like, even he's more ripped.
What?
At least with Risley it makes kind of sense, but
Wait
still.
a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey,
He works out at the library.
It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh, yo.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
just...
What kind
Okay.
of progress is this? Does he think these books on the floor? Guess I should help him repair it.
Get a room already. Yeah,
This
just
one
fuck
too.
already. At this point... I need... Where's my Yuri action in Genshin? Hello? Where's Candace and Dia? Having a good time? Talking?
imported goods.
Okay, these two...
Bright future ahead.
Hey, that's a bit better.
Picture the Mora just rolling in.
Give us the files.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Ito's cow.
Imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
Hey, you know. Now this is peak.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others.
Gotta love
everything,
Ushi, yes.
didn't you?
My wallet is shaking when Dory appears.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Hey, Never collects them like like Pokemon cards.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Hey, I think we all know.
Get it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Aww, she's crying about money. It's not that sad.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corner.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh, no.
Of course.
I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually
Is that a
heard of
quest
this book.
that I
Though it
didn't
doesn't
do?
seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of
I don't
Dana's
know. I don't know
collection.
either.
At
Maybe
least in
like a
recent
Dory
years.
story
As for
quest or
its
something.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
No eye for good literature.
Have you ever heard Dory's Japanese VA? No.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel bro. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Ah.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion.
Oh, they were like the friends we've seen in the previous quest line. When she left the academia, she told her like, "Oh, you can keep the incense. It's just cheap." But it wasn't actually cheap.
But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Sometimes to say at least, but I already used from her an old anime called Myself Yourself. It's Maximum Gremlin.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Nah. She got reunited with an old friend as well. What the? What the?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Let's go.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
Party Pop and Mandatory dies.
fantastic
Yes, as it should be.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Meanwhile, Noelle
Next
still
step is to secure
Favonius
tenure
Knight
in
in training.
Thanks, everyone.
Fucked up.
True. I'm an official forest ranger now.
The Raider is losing to lung cancer now.
Master Tainari, thank you
Yes.
for your guidance and support.
Well,
I
you
wish
should have
Mr.
stopped
Sino were
smoking.
here so I could thank him too.
Again.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale is...
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get...
Of course.
Nah. My god, this Archon questline is long.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and
You forgave Scaramouche for killing thousands. We cannot forgive the doctor. Hey, I did not forgive Scaramouche, let's be honest. I never pulled for him because of that. But the people are easy to forgive.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Aww.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
Yeah, that's the more important question. How the hell is Nahida doing? Do I have to go all the way there? Can I teleport to the sanctuary? We cannot forgive the doctor. Wait, oh, I already read this. And yes. I say that again. My god, it's so late. I thought we can finish this up before midnight.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guys, you're
Confirm me something twice. Yes. Diabolical.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
Soft being manipulated by the doctor, yes.
A late bloomer, it sounds more like...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
Well, what are we doing with the burnt down Irminsul?
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but... What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Teyvat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh, they can just do that?
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such
Oh,
abilities are
isn't that
precisely
handy?
what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Dottore probably casually rewrote lore, but it's okay.
In my eyes,
Yeah, he
much
could
of what
definitely
she
do
went on
that.
to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay,
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Snezhnaya? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Well,
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
well, at least they're doing something.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Nahida hates tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
What is going on
Sometimes
here?
flying up my nose.
Wasn't there like a guy with a mask? Also sounded low-key like Totoro.
Tomatoes.
One of the sages.
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
I have no idea why they're talking about
Paimon
can't
and
spell
I
tomatoes
still
without
have
toes.
somewhere we can visit.
Does
Toma.
this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary.
Wait, I didn't
must
catch it.
go myself.
Does she still have the pyronosis, or did it burn up?
I'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure, we'll be.
You'll hear no objections from
Wonderful.
I didn't catch that part. Does she intend to go back to return the noses, or does she intend to?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Guess we'll see.
It's super cheerful and I can see that. There are people outside
Seeing Nahida in
exercising their
Natlan
eyes.
is such a refreshing sight.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Hi, Moika.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, honey sour pudding.
I am hungry. I want to eat now. But it's late.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got
Feral
an
puppy
appetite,
noises, yes.
and I'll head out for a meal together.
Totoro and Sage Furnace share the same VA. Ah, I see.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
How is it possible for the noses to be destroyed?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Let me guess. The Fatui have him.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Maybe, but honestly, I don't think it's that case.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Battery empty.
Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that
Bro, this quest can end now.
we need to
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Smooth traveler. Ah, smooth.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
My weaker plot device.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Well, thanks for helping us burn down Emerson. Yeah, she didn't even come with you. Well, she gave us the gnosis.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Aw, look at Paimon. She's adorable.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the
There
god
another
remains
quest?
inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not a yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Was the monster in the new area that got added after this? Oh, okay.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so?
I'm off to sleep. Have a great stream. Good night, Franklin. I'm gonna jump off as soon as this is over.
And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Holy, the quest is over. Stop. Okay, is it over now, or do we have a 2 days later? The gates. Oh, of course not.
Tainari. Don't you say it. Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
I hate you guys. I hate you
really
both.
upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
I hate you both.
How did you know what I was going to say?
Ah, Sino, I love you. Good pun.
For the love of...
Tainari, yes, I understand.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
So gross. Is that the first time they see each other?
It's been
No.
so long! I've been well. Everything's going great. Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try.
They saw each other
asking
some
more
event, I
questions
think. I
one
think
at
so
a time.
too, yeah.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official
Forest Ranger Kala.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corn.
Oh.
Some festival I was not part of. Fair. I also haven't played that.
Heartwarming. Our stories.
But I guess the festival played soon after this event was done, so that's why there's the transition.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little
We are
trim.
done. We are not
I won't
done.
be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are,
Nicole,
in a
please.
way...
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding. Oh, write them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Oh no.
She said if...
Well, you never mentioned that before. Oh.
To be fair, come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh no, there's more. Oh no. What do you mean there's more? Who? What? A never-ending fucking quest. So true.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Poor innocent slimes. They were just there. Ember? Who's Ember? Ember's forgotten. Who is Ember?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this
What the hell is
beautiful
Leopard
tree in
here?
a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. Leopard? I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardship, but
You're gonna go through this quicker.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they instill?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
We had the gays, we didn't have lesbians yet. We need tragic Yuri, yes.
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Most of Nordcry was just lesbian
I
adventure
just want to
between
live as an
Nefra
ordinary
and
human.
Lauma, yes.
Anything
And also
beyond that isn't mine.
Columbina and Sandroni. We need
Don't
more.
you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And, my dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lily?
Did you do the summer event yet? Yes, I did. I finished the whole summer event in a day.
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes.
It was actually not
the universe be
bad.
engulfed in flame.
It was also, yes, I did see Sandroni. I saw Sandroni revive before I was supposed to before she was supposed to revive, and I was like, "What do you mean she's back?" And like, huh? Oh, because I didn't know that the whole summer event has such heavy spoilers on the game doesn't tell you.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
Yeah, having her in a banner kind of ruins the thing. I mean, yeah, that's the same. Yeah, you kind of know.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
Totore, so kind, making sure Ellen's last wish happens. So
My
sweet.
wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who... Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
What exactly did they do here? Should I know? I wonder how that works.
Lillipore.
Gotta find the stupid video that stages tutorial as the kindest man.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
She drank the bottle.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel...
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually...
So between Miss Lillipore and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh look, it's Sucrose, and who is this new person?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like
Oh
that.
look,
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
Red Ganyu.
So that's what this is all about.
Ah yes, I
All
remember.
the way... Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh, when you put it like that. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
I think maybe it's time to
become
end the
stronger,
quest. Yes.
And I feel like I can finally accomplish things
I'm
by
so happy
myself.
for you, Collie. I'm really happy for you, Collie. But please shut up.
Surely someone as mysterious as you
It
would
is
find a
time.
friend
It's
like this
it's
fascinating.
too late.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel that somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Title card. Ah, thank you. Collie Reborn, Dr. Burned, gotcha. Ah, freedom. Is it truly over? What is this? That's the Natlan questline. That's fine. That's the summer Natlan resort. Let's go. I am finally up to date. I claim this. Sweet. It's over. It's finally over. I am free. I claim this. Did you already do the Mondstadt area? Oh, soft. Who do you think you're talking to me? Hold on. You see this? You see this 100% thingy here? Let me go to check the map, and I scroll out, and you see this? You see this 100% thingy? And then I go over to 100% everything here. Wait, that's not, sorry. Here. And here. Thank you for the hydrate. And then I check the moon. 100% here, and here, and here. I did so much Genshin in this week. You have no idea. I feel like 60 hours of Genshin is not enough. I also completed this that I haven't done, that I talked to you yesterday. This is done as well, 100% that I had to do. The only thing that I haven't done currently is Natlan Holiday Resort. I'm sitting at 65%. That is the only thing that I haven't done yet. Now, do we have a 10 pull? Shit. Can I get a 10 pull to end it up? Holiday Resort is annoying. I kind of like it though. The banner quest was good. Yeah, I kind of enjoy the change. After all that world-ending event, it's just, oh hey, how about we just relax? I'm like, ah yes, this is what I need. What level do I get a 10 pull? I should get one here if I ascend Kave. Do I want to ascend Kave? I'll ascend Charlotte. No, she's already. Yansan? Sure. That should give me... I also kept it to relax after exploration. Yeah. Ascending Frost Jars. Well, I'm just doing that for the 10 pull. Because we never know what might happen after end. Oh! Please give me Dia. Please give me Dia. Please give me Dia. I want constellations. I swear, if it's D-Look again. I swear, if it's D-Look again. I take a weapon, you know? If it's a good weapon. But honestly, it's Mona. Honestly, Mona, I take Mona as well. I can use her. I have a team. Oh my god. Please. Okay, that's not it. I got a chart I didn't know existed, by the way, because I hadn't done a second Sino quest. Oh. So I pulled him and was like, who the fuck are you? Didn't I just say, don't give me D-Look again? This man haunts my dreams. I literally said it. I swear to God. My level 20 D-Look. C4, by the way. I got 2 Wolf's Gravestone back to back before I ever got D-Look. I would love Wolf's Gravestone sword, honestly, because it's not a bad weapon for other characters as well. Time to level him? Nah, fuck that. I had Jean at C6. It's still better, let's be honest. You can make her use. Especially her constellations are not bad. D-Look hits like a red towel nowadays. Well, isn't that great? I'm leaving. Hey, we did it. It's 2 AM. I have work tomorrow. I have to wake up in 4 hours and I have to eat. Well, we did it. Can't wait for... Yes, it's gonna be in 2 days. You finally work again? Yeah, today was my last day of extended vacation because I was working Thursday and Friday. You lived that Genshin life. Hey, I said I want to catch up within a week, and I did. I had to work 2 days, which is why it got delayed till today, but I still did it. With 100%ing Natlan as well. Well, almost. And the new monster that was not technically necessary, because it was not related to any quest lines. Don't have to wake up if you don't sleep. Follow more tricks to ruin your body. Yeah. That works. Let's see, who can we raid into? I see Ari is streaming. I also see that Blaze is streaming. Blaze is also doing Genshin quest. Time to implode, no more tutorial. Yeah, sad. Let's raid into Ari. It's been forever since she just got back to streaming. He better come back? Nah, stay away. He better stay dead. I'll bring him back over and over. This is not Resident Evil. Hello? Please? Okay, let's call in the raid. Raid message. Finally ready for... how the hell do you write Shnesnaya? Let's see. Did you write it correctly there, Soph? The previous... I hope so. Just write Gesundheit. There we go. Probably not, I just googled. That sounds okay. I think the age... Oh, is the age right or wrong? Ah, whatever. I don't know what. People know. People know. Okay. Thank you all for dropping in, for hanging out, for following me along in this week of Genshin. It has been a lot. We will play more Genshin on Thursday, a day after the patch is out. So I will be back on Wednesday. We play a new Pokemon. Wait, I'm waiting. You don't have much time. I made even more mistakes. It's over. Whatever. It's fine. Until then, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Is going to sleep with your wife.